Revelio.
Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pockets of one who knows the Cruciatus curse.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Unforgivable curses.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut or for a galleon.
Seems old Arn is back in business. Glad to hear he found his cart.
Greedier than nippers and meaner than trolls.
Come down, don't be stingy.
Revelio. Accio.
what I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Ah. Afraid to fight?
Furioso! Incendio!
Not quiet enough. I won't rest until
You only have Ranrock to blame. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the... I'd help search for him myself, but no one will...
Do you think Bardolph...
No. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ran... I think he...
I can...
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madam, Mrs. Sprottle told me...
Oh,
She...
despite my... I thought perhaps he'd...
Is there an...
only...
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark...
I'll let...
Thank...
I should...
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
I couldn't help it over here.
I did.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp. My brother Bart.
Why don't you simply...
Up a hog? No. He's gone to see...
You said...
To the south. I won't go now.
How did your...
When a group of rats in their eye. The moment he left...
I...
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang...
Come now, don't be stingy.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages.
Very well.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black.
That sounds terrible.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinth. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some page.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle. She won't speak to any... If you, a student with a connect...
I've always wanted to see Azkaban.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has... I've escorted ministers...
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished.
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless going... If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the...
I'd like to know more about...
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her.
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her...
Can you tell me?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact...
Very well.
Steady yourself. Don't worry, I've never split.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in upper.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hog?
Hogs, field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault? In some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. I should investigate. This place has seen better days. This must be the place Anne told me about. Lumos. No one's been here for ages. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder I never found that clue. Revelio. Here. I see how this goes. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Lumos. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Lumos. A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Revelio. Incendio.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Auror, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the dement...
What? Azkaban? I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go...
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black.
Have you never met any members of the Black family? Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone.
If you don't mind my asking...
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. Hence, if you do find your...
Thank you.
I shall see you there.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Where did I set my feet? Lower upstairs or up on the wheels?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio! Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Why, well,
When do you think you give up? This is sad.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. These runes must have something to do with opening this door. Where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! I'm not going to touch those. Levioso! Accio! Tego! Stupefy! 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 Incendio! Incendio! Tego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Protego! Revelio. Revelio. Well, if Jack can solve this, so can I. Revelio. Revelio. Whew, it's a good thing that wasn't in the room. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Revelio. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of it. Protego! Stupefy! Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Potatoes! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us... We can access... Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't.
We have much to do. But first, a map found...
I don't have the book with me.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside.
I am. I cannot say more at present.
I'm a bit confused, sir.
I assure you that all will be clear.
Very well.
Good.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
What do you want? Leave me be! Come now, Annabelle!
Revelio. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just...
The what keys?
The Rumor is, Professor Black, you should try to...
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet, if you can manage.
Surely.
Perhaps you'll have...
Why would...
He's a poltergeist.
Perhaps I'll...
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd rather Howin be teaching potions.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. I've heard all... I'm going to presume your You see, we were learning to repel boggarts.
Surely you're...
It may seem regardless of how reasonable...
Oh,
Thank you. Anyway...
the hidden...
Yes. It's supposed... I was hoping... Say a bit of...
Very well. Herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's a relief to finally have an
Revelio.
Who do you think will fall?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is brilliant.
I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that.
A bit of a detour. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps. But we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it again.
Rotten luck, that. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around a melt. I could show her a thing or two if I have...
Perhaps I'll have to put...
If you can, you should. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at... I'll keep an eye out.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the defense against... Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions. Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have me wand.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr.
Albie Weeks at your service. Shop's been closed, and I've only just returned. Thankfully, got a few rare Win-Wisps too.
Do you mind?
I've a passion for you weavers. Then you had the working with broom.
You said...
Terrible. I can fly right then.
Sounds quite the array of...
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right. But you may... I have some idea. What I need is, as it happens, an ideal situation for... I could complete...
So...
I did. But she thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured... And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers with your help.
Why do you...
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her... I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. He's forever in here. If your rumoured talent for flying...
How long?
Since the moment... Oh, I hope that won't...
That sounds...
Thank you. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Can't help but admire me. Enthusiasm.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Nothing like being young.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda.
What? Caught wind of you
I don't know what people have said, but...
Tell that to the rest of the school. Everyone knows that class is only... But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
Perhaps I am
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Slytherin...
Actually...
I'm so looking...
Ah, success! Whoa! is rather fun. Brilliant! Did it! Now that's more like it. Made it! Made it. Did anyone else see that?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tough. You can try to prepare by just checking at the. We'll.
I suspect.
When you find a good opportunity, seize it with... Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked.
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of... I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain...
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Even the name.
I'm excited.
I have a very... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Yes, I do. A capable student such as...
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang, or... I used to go my... Cons! If you take this...
I'd be happy to help.
You've no idea of the invisible... She's a talented...
Revelio.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Very good. Never. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
How do you do?
Oi!
Revelio.
Can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me, following a treasure map to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts.
Following?
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure lies.
Very...
Fair enough.
Leviosa! Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you. You can cast Evanesco to vanish. I suggest you practice. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it
Revelio.
down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will...
It will. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjuring?
Yes. Very good. Spellcrafts, you should have acquired...
I did.
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier.
I see.
You can Why don't you give it a try? You should find... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may...
Can I use this type?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms. It would be but the room of requirement...
Can you tell me a bit?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know it's... We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience. I shall let...
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. You can acquire...
Professor, I have some questions about...
Yeah.
There are so many...
I shall leave that entirely up... I will say that a...
Can I remove an item?
Indeed you can. You already know that when you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
I think I can...
I look forward... Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything
I think you're... The altering spell will allow you to customize any... You can change the colors. Let's get started, shall... Just aim your wand, the conjured item, and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I like the room.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to... Now you have learnt a good bit about altering...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. an even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to... If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them, but...
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
I'd like the room to be warm.
Revelio.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Lumos.
Last week,
Revelio.
on a second
Lumos. Revelio.
Fear is weakness. I never feel.
Revelio.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This one about?
It's good black children are too young to attend Hogwarts.
Not the best idea.
To break from each other.
Professor, do you have time?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I'm...
Well, it's been what? Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open...
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the... If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is...
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that.
Had I received a more... Enough about my student days. You are here now, and it...
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank...
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun.
Revelio.
You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Revelio. Revelio.
All of my siblings have gone on to work.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
First, let me thank you for what you did.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something. I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, I've never heard anyone else. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special.
Understood.
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to.
Really?
Like the blasting. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
A spell like Confringo is only truly To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to morph, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Undercroft intact.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendiary. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo!
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Just let me know when.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, meeting a new student will be precisely what...
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not...
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key and Gringotts.
Nothing gets past. And yes, it is.
I'm listening.
You must...
I trusted you with not...
All right.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say.
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers, Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort...
That's what we're trying to find out.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, spend as much time here as... And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend.
Ominous, I just meant...
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Summoner's Court is... There you are. The Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. I've seen worse. Accio. Nothing to it. Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won!
I'm game for...
Grand! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you.
How lovely of you. After graduate.
Oh dear.
At any. Unfortunately, the little bit.
And that's what...
Well, not quite. Within a week.
What is...
Upon his discharge, he lost what? His...
I'm...
Very kind of... Huh. Oh, and remember...
What is the reason?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills. Before we... When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm not saying all I need.
Well, as it...
Oh, no, Grim is go... I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Revelio. Revelio. Potato.
I'm scared of heights! Where'd it go?
Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
Tell us.
Over here! Stop it!
Fringo! Fringo!
I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with that.
This was business! This is impossible!
I shall avenge your death.
You will regret coming here. Such arrogance. One less human to worry. Don't have time. Someone's here. Number of wives coming back this way. Such arrogance. Someone's taken a Why don't you come up here and get a customer? Find about as well as a pumpkin.
Is that the best you can do?
You'll pay for that! I'm a goblin, not a toy! How is this happening?
Well, get away with that.
I'm afraid of heights!
No, that's as bad as they used it.
Showing off, are we? Why can't I hit you? You will suffer. I work best until dead.
Incendio. One countdown. One more to go. Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
Levioso. Incendio.
Why do this?
Levioso. Incendio.
Hurry now! At once! Regret coming here. One less human to worry about. Not afraid to fight. Why, it's a grapple, you are. Can't win. Regret coming here. know you're here somewhere.
Expelliarmus!
Can't handle it.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Oh. This is where you will fail.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news.
You cleared them out. How?
It was harrowing.
When my brother returns, you saved our ham. I fear for other ham.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Madame Beaumont? Any... What do you have for sale?
Thank you for passing through.
You are most kind.
Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Here. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious...
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, I hope you follow some.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Revelio. This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong?
Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Doesn't matter.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be in...
It would seem I have more and more customers who... I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors...
Here are the...
You think? I know, Pippin. Cutting corners. You'll not be get... Drink it.
Seems so...
I should...
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can
I'd like to ask...
What would you...
What sort of...
Potion?
How did you come to...
I've only been... one day. So I shall live out my...
Would you mind...
You've likely heard? Been terrorized. So you'd be wise to... You would not want to...
Just having a look around.
Of course.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins.
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet...
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died. So I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages. I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will the location of each of 4 trials that you... Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in...
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for...
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in...
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities both, but of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials. You will need patience. We have waited this long, Professor.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being... And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig? Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the... Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be...
Shall we have a look? You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do.
I'll find you at the...
Until then.
It's time.
Brilliant.
I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful.
Revelio.
Over here.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyal.
Can't we operate
We could. More important, they've set up camp.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
What's that? Who's there? It's an intruder! What an unfortunate disappointment! An utterly pitiful disgrace! I shall avenge your death. Confringo!
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio!
Someone there.
Leviosa! orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
But this is sad. Really, it is.
You're a pity.
What's more than that?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. An unlocking charm.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you...
I did, Professor I'm glad to see that I was correct in... though I surmise based on the...
We did not, Professor.
That goblins were aware of my vault. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid as Professor Fig, remember.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew. For the moment, however, you've more important things.
Yes, sir.
That said, be careful.
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. These look familiar. Incendio! Of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues. Incendio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors. Don't like the look of this.
Levioso. Fringo. Fringo. Potato. Levioso. Levioso. Fringo. Accio.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then. Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has some...
I have, Professor. We saw...
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the lock...
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have... Once you have them all...
Very well.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles.
The goblin?
The student has seen traces of a powerful... They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks.
Well, it's worth a...
My study.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can. I hope you will come and...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful objects to recraft.
Incendio! Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Leviosa!
That wasn't so difficult.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Revelio. Incendio. Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Oh.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well,
yes, Professor.
Stumbling over dead beasts? Terrible.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone.
An optimistic idea. Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare. Be on the lookout. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your...
Psst, psst. Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued?
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area.
Professor Howen.
I don't often agree with the poachers' influence is growing. They're up to...
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly.
I think that's a fine idea.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I should be going, but we'll speak again.
Are we?
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Thank goodness for Professor Weasley. She's brilliantly creative.
Hello there. In the map of potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. For now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Professor, what did you mean when you said you're educated?
My father, I struggled. As the pro, I realized.
I've...
Now,
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was first, although
I suppose?
Oh, of course. In fact, do you... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
I have nothing.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled people.
Leviosa.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly...
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff?
Hello, Mora.
I know and Ravenclaw would not have been that.
They're saying that Hufflepuff is preparing for a rebellion.
What was that?
What was that? I thought I heard something. That wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them.
One of those seconds comes near me. I'll hunt him with hunt. Or hell and spade.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. My match in Professor Hecat's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
About the golden ship. Rather a lot like that.
Hello, Mora.
Oh, I suppose I should go if there ever is. I suppose you should.
If I caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you...
Oh, goodness! Of course I. But that does not explain the boggart. I am determined with your help to...
It's definitely...
You! Now, remember... I appreciate... Oh, and I knew you were the ones who asked for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Hello. Oh, I suppose it's my own fault for put... By the way, Beard, welcome to Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand. Except, of course, for... Mind you don't knock the man.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well.
And what do you have?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio!
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Incendio!
Lumos.
Incendio!
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Fringo! Leviosa! Fringo!
Protego! better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have you found anything to, prove...
Hello, Duncan.
That's one leaf. Must have been a job. I appreciate you
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall...
You can't be serious. This is awful.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to be...
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not... Should never have trusted you.
I'd like to ask you about changing the...
Of course.
Actually, perhaps another time. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Ugh.
Revelio.
Ugh.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure blood.
Revelio.
Rumour has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade, but I haven't found it. Probably for the best. I'd be at the Three Broomsticks all day. Does Professor Black have children of his own?
Confringo! Brilliant!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Your spirit guides are trying to contact you. I can sense.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius.
Happy
Possibly.
I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm invincible.
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No, I'm just trying to.
Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop it! You'll make it. Success! You're right. It's superb. You blithering moon mine. That's my essay for sure.
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No.
Revelio.
The one on invisibility.
Oh, well, you'll do well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
Don't be
Zenobia's
silly. It'll wear
gobstones.
off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. Cheers.
Merlin's, I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here!
Did you memorise the dates of magical discoveries in Goblin Rebellion?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here.
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Ah! Billywig Sting. You'll be a week like that.
Oh. Oh.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your...
Really?
Common sense and basic...
Well...
Of course.
Oh, how... Now that I have all my
I'm sure they'd be willing to play.
Isn't it? Very well.